Yo. What's up, nerds? I did a little bit off stream. Not anything important, but just some of the liberation quests that were clearly filler ones. And then the 2 sigil trials. And I did a bunch of customization for my party. I was waiting around for a bit to possibly go do some food, and then when I got back, I was kind of full, so watched some shit while I did a couple of these. So, made a little progress, but nothing related to any kind of story, so. I think the only one that was kind of maybe interesting was it Shroudford? I don't remember, second or third lowest one I did, but it was just like 8 dudes in a really small area just funneling towards me. I mean, it wasn't really all that different. I just stood on my base and defended till they all blew up, and then just walked in a crew, and there's traps on the ground. That seemed to be kind of common. I will say the Albion enemies are a bit more annoying. They love to have a backline of people that instantly blind you, and that's kind of the entire gimmick. And it's kind of boring, because it feels like you're just countering one gimmick as like the entire thing, but I haven't done that many. I mean, you have stuff like Lamplight Ring, I guess, that I feel like is tailor-made just for those backline blind angels. So I haven't finished up with this guy yet. Do 2 or more. Could get him some more PP. Giving him another one of these. Giving him a sapphire does give him another AP essentially. I mean, he'll use one of these and he'll follow up. I guess it's fine. He'd get 2 follow-ups though. Could do it. Could do dragon bone stuff. A little more protection. I lose a little bit of firepower. So, or I just swap a sapphire in. like it on who I have it on. We'll just have to see how it works. Some pretty big great shields I could buy, I think.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Magic defense.
May the Father bless.
A little bit less guard rate, but a like micro amount of magic defense. If anything, I'd rather him get up. Or her get it, excuse me. I think he'll be alright with just a single. Using the magic barrier. Wasn't there something weird about this? Was it back row first? Or what was it? Let's not do average then. Yeah, let's just rock it. It's fine. Whew. Yeah. I've been out and about for quite a bit today, but I'm not just rolling with this for. I'll get tired probably. Probably will continue the beast area before it's not worth XP anymore. I feel like we'll be fine wherever we go though. So this is the middle option, where I guess we do both things.
I'm not trying to doubt you, Elaine, but how exactly are you going to mediate things here?
We'll pit our army against both camps at the same time.
Sorry, what?
Have you lost your mind?
Both sides are convinced to the death that their cause is just. As such, neither will be swayed from their beliefs through simple persuasion or parley. No. We'll have to urge them to the bargaining table by force.
But how?
First, we send an envoy to Goval and Bertrand both. Have them deliver the following messages.
What is this master plan? Master strategist here. Political strategist. He's gonna piss him off. Jesus, what the hell's going on here, dude? What is this master plan? We keep combat to the minimum. I mean, what if I want the loot? Then I need a full clear it, dude. I guess you could capture one. Work from there.
To the skies!
The day will be ours.
I should change their leader. Magic assistance. Ranged assistance. Okay, never mind.
This rose bears thorns.
In service of the royal family.
I stand ready. I'm grateful for the support. At your service. At once. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Awaiting your command. As you wish. We march. To me.
I I shall not shy from battle.
The rush.
Glory to the liberation! What would you ask of me? By your command. I shall not falter. For the safety of our people. I claim these lands for the Have you need of me? It shall be done.
You face me.
Oh yeah, I need to watch and see how he handles things.
I shall hold nothing back.
Everything is...
On my honor as a knight.
I'll not fail you, by your word.
You're nothing. Not bad at all. I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
Take cover! Your villainy ends here.
Let's see what we got here. I just decided to throw the hoplite guy and just have him buff. We'll see how it works.
This is for you!
Show me what you got! Dust yourselves off!
Light!
You can powerful call her. Have to set it as infantry and horses only.
Watch and learn.
Come here! You're mine!
Good. Victory grows ever
I mean, I'm
closer.
fine with him just hitting everybody with it. But not that. That's too much. Cool. I keep doing that. I've probably done that in some other group. Was it just like, oh, PP is 2 or more? Yeah, okay, there you go. You know? Like it should just work for you or for them just based on context, but there's a very specific one that is not that way. Like this one here. This goes for allies or enemies, right? Gonna watch them a bit too.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Anything you need.
My atonement beckoned by a knight's honor. I'm off.
Your orders, then. As you wish.
As expected. What would you ask?
As you wish.
Good.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Anything you need. Setting off.
Death summons you. You mustn't stop here.
I shall not shy from battle. I blossom ever brighter. What would you ask of me? By your command.
So I just sit there and fucking chill.
You face me. Another step.
Nothing stop.
Never doubted?
May the Father smile upon me.
We march. The path is set.
'Tis ours.
Awaiting your command.
Whatever you need.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Got the sting of a scorpion if I have to. You got it.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. Stronger
Vitalize him.
to me.
A suitable target, am I?
Your villainy ends here. We march. The path is set.
You should be able to just handle this by just sitting on the base. And that's what we'll let him do for a
A
while.
little better at this.
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Awaiting your command. Very well. Come.
Boom.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
What would you ask? By your word. Hoist the banners.
Everything.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is
These are
ours.
just random berserk
At
people.
your service. At once.
Come then. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Awaiting your command. Very well.
I never capped that. That's okay.
I shall not shy from battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs. Have you need of me? What would you ask of me? You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
We march. To me.
Come. Decades of diligence bring their reward. I'll not fail you. By By your word.
For
Random
Drakenholt.
berserker.
Onward for Prince Ludwig. Whatever you need. I'm off.
I shall not falter. According to plan. I shall not shy from battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What is it? I'm off. Have you need of me? Setting off.
Any loot hiding down here? There is. There do be.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. I won't disappoint. Is that all? Have you need of me?
I don't think this group's gonna do anything. We'll just finish some like low ranker off.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
It'd have to be like a perfect storm. Group here. I could just send him out to grab loot though. Really, I should do.
I depart.
I'll be taking that.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Well, I don't need to whip out Ramona's. This isn't even like a unit, it's just a collection of bodies in that group. Can use the rest on XP and all that.
I shall not disappoint. Behold the valor of the knight. Glory to the liberation. What would you ask of me? Setting off.
I shall hold nothing back.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Awaiting your command. Very well. I have taken it as our own.
Like how all the locals
What
are
would you
like,
ask?
"Oh, please help us! You're such good
As you wish.
guys." So we're just like fucking warpath here to destroy everything. We're not destroying them. We're persuading them calmly.
I've reached my destination. Have you need of me? By your command.
Come. I've not chosen my grave yet.
You've need of my wisdom. I stand ready. I depart.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
You can't run. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders, then. Nobody's dying here. Yep. Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
Fortune smiles upon us.
Whoa, barricade
I'm here.
cat.
Pure strength's not everything.
Tempered.
I'm pleased with this.
Elemental Roar Gaming going. Pretty good. Had a decent setup. They clear most teams. But there's some Albion teams. And I don't know if there's much to do about it without making special setup. Where they have a backline group that constantly spams blind on everything. So sometimes she'll fuck up and miss shit. or like fighters will be on like a team and like somehow block half the attacks, but usually it's fine. I've got a front line that's like made for sniping evasion dudes, but pretty rarely they'll just get clocked. And unless I get rid of the conferral and just make it a true strike, there's not much I can do about it. But they clear enough for sure. She just got it. I don't know if I even... Like, I might just have it. But I'm not too worried about it. I don't need to do Rose at all. Forget Elemental Wars. Fucking super juiced AoE. Yeah, it's going pretty good. She clears pretty alright. I'm not making a group up with this chick based on it, but yeah. It's just here, why not? A little extra elemental roar for the fans, right? Once she gets elemental impetus, that might help a bit. And she does right though. Like, she'll do okay against these guys that kind of RNG. But generally she clears about any group. Not too bad. I mean, these guys are a little lower level. Not too bad. There's just like specialty groups that you can handle super well, but it's not bad.
Setting off. I stand ready. Sir.
Withdrawing for the moment.
Morale soars.
We're sending them to the woods. Alright. This guy down here didn't have any special tactics.
I understand.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
'Tis my undying.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Awaiting your command as you wish.
They set that up just so you can't snipe them.
A fortuitous find. No mercy.
You impress.
My wyvern.
In His Highness's honor. Nowhere is too far.
I added the dodge check to this group. It's been alright. I don't think it's done anything really bad. This group's still really good in the right situation. I think they fell off just a little bit. But generally they're still clearing just about anything. There's just a few oddballs that'll come up sometimes. I mean, these bears are pretty tanky, so.
Understood.
Hoist the banners.
That wasn't so hard. Who knows what might happen to— I got you! The pride of House Maye.
I'll have to watch them a little bit more though. See where we
Just say the
go.
word.
I'll not fail you. Very well. Awaiting your command.
Oh, you don't use any stamina consumption sitting on those? That's interesting. Didn't know
I am
that.
yours to command, Your Highness.
You could just camp on these things.
What would you ask?
I don't want to accidentally kill him, but I do want him to stop sending in dudes.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
No escaping a crossbow. I can help. If I have to.
Gotta love the RNG,
You
man.
got it.
As you requested.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation. I'll not fail you. By your word. Come. Wisdom.
Are you impressed yet?
What would you ask, as you wish? Gaze upon the face of your demise, awaiting your command. What would you ask? I'll not fail you. Very well.
Retreating for now.
Come.
I'm even better than Clive now.
What would you ask? As you wish.
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
This rose bears thorns. What would you ask of me? Setting off. Your orders, then. You're nothing. Better run while you still can.
The crown grows lighter
I'll
with
get him
each
some
passing day.
levels.
At your service. Sir. Whatever you wish. Anything you need.
Could swap those, but I don't know if I really want to swap.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Your villainy ends.
You don't stand a chance.
They barely can take these like few dudes. That's fine. Give them some XP, man.
There's always more to learn.
Wolf pack. Whoa. 50% critical rate to best for target. On your team? Or you only get 50% crit against beasts?
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Thanks, man. I'll never forget. There's nothing else to remember, man.
I can't show weakness.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I won't go down without a fight.
'Tis ours now.
I shall hold nothing back.
That is the game, man.
My steed demands rest.
Whatever you wish.
It's absolutely true. I mean, this game, the micro matters, but it's definitely
Anything
more
you
about
Setting off.
the macro planning, or the background planning. Man, I don't know if you call that macro in the sense of like an RTS. But
Nowhere is too at once. Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
I'll not fail you.
oof. I wish I would have got her on the rolls. Maybe I would have played a little bit more just to level her up. But
I need some healing.
it do be what it be.
March. Our spirits are high.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
The day will be ours.
I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me?
The time is at hand.
I am a fake man.
What would you ask
That's
of
the
me?
truth.
My
You
thanks.
have my thanks.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
It is a useful find.
I stand ready. Sir. Simple. It's ours now. What
Excellent.
power! I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Have you need of me?
I shall never yield.
I won't hold you back.
Whatever you need, I'm off.
Just say the word. Nobody's dying here.
XP quests don't drop all type XP cards. All the level ups are neutral XP. Like with off type XP cards? Why don't they drop? I forgot that game even had typed XP card. You think in any XP quest it'd just always be all for like, are you doing like an event or is this just like normal shit? Oh, Jesus, that is slow going.
'Twas never in doubt.
If I have to.
Come then.
No stopping now.
You'll not be disappointed.
How might I aid you? I understand. Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
It's sometimes hard to see items on the snow maps.
You can't run.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I've
What
arrived.
is our strategy? Begin the march.
Well, look at that. Your orders then. Setting off.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
I have
Standing
arrived.
by. Nowhere is too far at once.
You face me. To me.
Look what I found.
It's just anniversary week still, half AP dailies for a week plus. Better Super 6 base. This is the time then to do it. Oh yeah. The power creep or them trying to do unique shit and the game's based on like maybe a tight thing and it's just off doing its own deal. So is it like really horrible or like really good? Or is it just like decent to great? It's cool she's unique. That's what you'd want. I never read her skills, I don't know any of them. I just rolled for obvious reasons.
Done.
Now time is at hand. The time is at hand. We march. Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. Onward.
I make for safety.
Your
There's
villainy
one enemy I
ends here.
didn't kill. Hopefully you don't need to kill every single enemy.
I can't wait for my next.
So that's fine.
I can't fail my sacred
I've
mission.
need of a rest.
So is that not just her ultimate or something? Does she have some like side thing going on with Ragnarok or whatever it is? However you say it. I always read it, I never had to say it.
Damn it.
What kind of farce are you playing at here? If I didn't know any better, I'd take you for invaders.
Govel, Bertrand, I ask that you listen to what I have to say. Both of you strive to walk a noble path.
Big bear.
One by fighting
Big
to
wolf.
protect the weak, the other protecting them by
Didn't
not
this guy
fighting.
close his mouth before? Or was that a different wolf?
But by spending your time in blind rage, you lose sight of your shared goal.
Our enemy here is Zenoira, remember? We should be shouldering each other's burdens, not standing at our countrymen's throats.
It's like they say. One lonely arrow can be snapped, no problem. But bundle them up, and they'll hold firmer than anything.
They don't say that. We get it though. You're an archer.
You picked a battle with us, just to teach us a lesson?
All of your men dead? I'm sure they're not dead.
I'm ashamed to have lost sight of such an obvious truth.
Take us with you. I want to do what I can to end this
No,
war
his mouth
for
is
good.
closed.
I'm of the same mind. Let me be a shield to those who can't shield themselves. This time, Zenoira
What if
will
this guy
fall.
was on my team?
Look at that. You even got the old bear riled up. So, what do you say?
Instead of the
That the both of you are most
Legionnaire.
welcome additions. We shall face Zenoira as a force united.
That's a cute mission. Like a harder version. I can actually use like everything. If you take the juicier path. Let's skip about that. But what does he do? Other than be like a bear. Attacks all enemies. Ranged, unguardable, ground-based. This guy actually has physical defense. I feel like I'd rather just have him than Bryce. Yeah. You did read all the way through Sukihime, right, bro? And you successfully got that role, right? Thought so. Yeah. She just looks so fucking odd. In the new style. For some reason, that and that outfit, I did a double take when I saw you up the MP. What Samurai Remnant characters have they even brought in? At least the freebies got it. Does he use double Tsubami Gaishi, man? Do they spoil it? Not like the integrity of that story is that big of a deal. That shit was so stupid anyways. Tsubami Gaishi 2! Whoa. Homunculus Samurai Girl. Who the fuck? Oh, really? Yui Shosetsu? He's so fucking boring. Are they just holding out to use more of their people later? So you literally get Mommy Avenger and then just 2 masters. Is the fuckboy not even there? The saber? What even is the DLC? Just a couple. I bet we talked about it and I've just forgotten because I mean, I don't know anybody else that's played the DLC either. I could get him one of these, man. There's not... I don't know how many Azure Crest Great Shields there are, but... pretty unique. Better guard rate. A little bit more defense. But minus 15 HP. Unguardable. Does that mean nobody can come and guard it for them? Or they can't guard it themselves? This dude gets cranked by magic as well. Maybe he'll work out. I mean, I don't really care for the idea of end of battle attacks, because that means you have to live through the whole thing. I'd rather just rush him down, but it's a nice bonus, I guess. I mean, it's 80% of his HP. That would actually do a fair bit, but... Earthshaker seems kind of cool. I've already got a lot of AoEs going down, so... I feel like there's a setup I want to do on this. It's like I don't really want to do Earthshaker if there's no flying enemy, if there's flying enemies, but there's like 4. There's dudes, regardless. Should I do something in between 25? I just want like 3 or more infantry, but that's such a specific thing. Oh, his hit rate's horrible with this. Round swing. I mean, it's 75 damage with a 75% hit rate. This is 75 damage to everyone. I feel like round swing might just suck. I mean, damage increases the more HP the user has, though. So it's actually like 75 times 3. I'm cranking a pretty high percentage. It's just that hit rate's pretty gnarly, but he's got really bad accuracy. And I feel like he's one of the few people that would actually use this talisman to like quite a bit of effect and life share, possibly. That's pretty bad. I think I'll probably miss most of that. We're going into... This problem with getting this guy is we're about to go into the fucking Angel Land. So half of this shit's just not gonna fucking, like, Earthshaker's just not gonna do anything. They're gonna dodge the fuck out of round swing unless I've got an assload of PP with a True Strike on. And then he's gotta cut his health down. Which, I mean, I suppose I could do, but he's not like that tanky. He's more tanky than your average, like, barbarian guy, but he just has a lot of health. We'll take a test run on him, but like Bruno has like 8 and 10. Like obviously he's like worse, and then there's the... What does this guy do? The less people there are, the more ass kicking he has. You'd hope his initiative would be like ultra slow. Allies and their users drove 15%. He's kind of like the Landschneck, but like a dog. It's 1 AP. You kill someone with a pursuit. He gets 50% attack. He kills someone. And then he gets more attack the less people there are. So he kind of just starts chanting. I guess he could be good in a team where you just kill like one dude at a time. I mean, he'd be good in a whatever team, I guess. He just cleans up. I don't know if I'm at the point where I want to start figuring all that out though. Maybe I'll make some extra group. If I get rid of that, he loses 43 health. He's still got a shitload, but he doesn't have much defense. This is his claim to fame, bros. I don't know, we'll test him out. Let's see how Earthshaker is and all that. So I'm thinking like, do I want to give him a True Strike so he can use his triple attack? Since he has such high health, and you'll actually get the potency pretty often. It's like at the end of the day, I already got a lot of damage, so.
Forward!
Easy there.
Well, we're not gonna see a whole lot.
I'll help.
The bear's so funny though.
Not gonna lose.
Like new.
Fine job.
The bear animations are crazy, man. He's like fucking looking like he's about to fall over every time he does something. See, the thing is, man, when I had the hoplite, I just was giving him 30% attack power buff. I mean, that was pretty good. I just wonder if he can like buff. Is there anything to buff himself before he attacked? And he's gonna get a crazy amount of PP if he just like cranks everyone at the beginning. But... We got these. 20% physical attack to all allies. 50% critical rate to bestial targets. I could try to make like a bestial group, but I've already got 2 of them on like a different squad. So unless I want to start bringing generic, it probably ain't gonna happen. Being attacked. Feels really good. It's not often my front lines, like, other than this group, like, super cranked. It has room for so much extra AP. How's that gonna look? We just got like 1,000 fucking towns again. Please don't have any items to buy that I want. Not bacon yet. Unless it's like sapphire pendants or something easy to slide in, right?
Take your time. Relax.
Silverman. Okay.
Thanks for.
I've been trying to squeeze out money in a lot of places. Having an issue finding
no matter the cost.
some cash for some shit. Just starting to stabilize. He's stealing the fish. Is this one of the better realized, like, beast races? Where they're just kind of like all a different creature. Usually it's like everybody's like a cat. Or a cat human. Like, I think there's a pretty good variety. I mean, they're just like normal animals, but it's like there's a lot of them. Makes them feel more fun than just like the race of cat people or bunny girls or something. That can be cool too, but it's a bit more generic. I feel like they live with the beast people too. The humans.
Relax. Thank you much. Thank you much.
We gain a lot of defense here and only lose 10 HP. But he'd also lose life share, which is that big a deal? Probably not. He's probably the best guy to have it because half of his life is quite a bit still. As long as 80 to 90, which is like a full heal on anyone, and then he's still got another 100. But he has a lot of HP, but he's not very tanky. And my man here, the one who's probably going to get attacked, has lean edge. And we've got a healer. Then I just gave her PP, so we have magic defense. I need to hire more goons. Whew, not from this place. Doesn't affect flyer. Right, let's test this group again.
Will not fail.
Like he just got like 3 PP there. I don't even know if he needs. Oh, she just did another control. I need to change that. Spinning edge is so fucking yoinked, man. Christ. Dude. You could just make a team on spinning edge alone. Bertrand lore just now. He had a son that died in the war, man. That's why he is the way he is. Just hidden lore because there's not a proper story in this. The ultimate technique, dude. Just rolls in, spins, rolls out, then maybe spins again. Since he kills so many people with the Azure Crest Shield, I almost want to like take this off and give it to someone who could use it more. Because it's honestly kind of wasted. Just give him a Vorpal. It's not the sexiest thing, but alright. Now, which person that has a shield could really use this? And she'd gain some initiative, but that group's not really sweating it. I need to watch this group more. I haven't watched it a single time, I think, since Dinah got added. Blue Rose Shield. It's a slightly better. I mean, the Royal Guard's a big deal. Can't get rid of all that. I need something else with this group. I might. Like, thinking about it. Maybe, I think because they don't have healing, it's a little rough. Like thinking about maybe getting like a generic healer. Saint, like a knight chick. I don't know if there's any more of those. Like you could get the owl, I guess, too, put him in the front. But these guys don't do as good in the front as I feel like you'd hope they would. Not without actually putting some evasion on them. You could have an evasion barrel. But I mean, eh. And they seem pretty good, I guess. I honestly just don't know how he would do in the front. I could ditch the Carnelian, throw one of those in, or just like an evasion. Just hope he doesn't get cranked. Because they definitely relied pretty hard on the healing before. This group handles it because everybody dies in 2 seconds and they just play cleanup. And I've got her like 133 evasion. We're at 99 with like a sapphire just to make sure she can parry like everything on top of impetus. So. Kind of like, I mean, I could put an evasion person on that team. I could take her and just slap her in here. I don't know if that would do much. I don't know if that like a setup how good she is. True strike if the user is buffed. The user. Consumes all buffs and increases attack power for one attack. How about like buff stacking? Sounds cute. If you could like give her an AoE or something. Why would I need to put together like 50 buffs to just hit one guy? I mean, maybe. I'd have to see it all in action. But. Does anybody use the shield now? She attacks before her? Oh, just that 10 initiative. She's got pretty high initiative though. I don't know actually. I mean, she'd technically get just like a better one. Get her HP back. I guess that's enough. I mean, I could drop, I suppose, the stun immunity. And the extra HP. Give him another frenzied strike. That's not the worst thing. It's just like, if realistically he's gonna walk in and kill like some more like peppered up dudes with spinning edge, he's gonna get all his CP back. Man. Before he uses any. I guess he uses one at the start. We can take it back. He does use one. Maybe he won't kill like an ass load of people at the start. Because he is. I am giving him the thing where he takes a hit and then he gets more AP. So that's fine. Just have to watch it a little bit. I need to hire some people. Again.
They're mine now.
Okay, guy.
Good call.
Strength flows through me.
Good call.
Behold.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Not a problem.
As you getting stationed out here, man. Bunch of beast people who may or may not totally hate you. In the fucking ice cold. You're like level 4.
Take your time. Relax.
The Frostbrand tome.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Chivalric shield.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Burn and freeze. We're stunned and guard seal. We know the answer to that. Especially since we have all these affliction negation type of things. I guess it wouldn't really matter then, huh? These people are just, I mean, nobodies. I've got 1, sorta 2, 3-ish group that are iffy. This group, you just can't stack enough evasion on her for this to work. 81's just not enough. It's like you can spiral sword, sure, but she doesn't really have that high of initiative, so she's getting cranked before she gets it out. I'm sure there's a way to set it up, of course, but it's like you have to have this. You have to have this, which gives evasion. I mean, you could drop the PP, put a an owl and just like give her PP. I don't know who I ditch. The Griffin, I guess. There. Didn't notice you got it, I guess, a long time ago. If that'll help them at all. Uncoverable. Oh, haven't seen that one. Looks like I could ditch the Griffin. I feel like the Griffin's just... Is the Griffin better? I just like pick him or the Griffin. Put like an owl in. I mean, he does more damage for sure, but he only... It would take him like the entire fight to clear out a whole group. So. Because he needs to attack singles every time. Now Rose Smash does some weird. How do you guys feel about breakers? On paper, I feel like they should be godly single target. But in a game where half of the teams can just like explode entire rows in one hit, they feel a little quaint. Because if this is your primary damage dealer, I mean, you get single target until row smash. Then it's probably a different story. Maybe that's what I need to wait for to unlock this group's potential. Maybe I'll ditch the Griffin then. Put like an owl in. I don't think any of these people can frontline, can they? They suck till row smash, yeah. It's probably a different story. So I was thinking of maybe putting like an owl in the back and then just like continuously give her PP so that she can put a royal scarf on and be more consistent. Enrages. I guess with an owl you could use it on that too, huh? Problem is, she's not getting hit, realistically, right? Or is it just an attack on them? Three stacks plus assaulting blows, so that's 90% of the game, yeah. With row smash. I'd have to have a team that's going to get hit then, right? And just have him build up power in the back. Yeah, I might fuck with it. Once I get my other groups to 5. There's really no space on this one. It's kind of just where it needs to be. Virginia's. Oh, this ability's all already fallen off. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm trying to decide how I want to augment this group. I could put him in the back and just slap this guy in the front. Or put him in the front and put an owl in. Have like a healer, like a focused healer. This is too much for one person though. I feel like I prefer a priestess, but like restore is pretty cool. I mean, quick dispel could be cool. I mean, circle barriers neat if like somehow you're getting like all attacked. Well, I mean, I guess since these are whatever, restore could just keep getting cranked. 50% magic defense is like, it sounds good, but usually people either have a shitload of magic defense or like not an acid. Like, I mean, 50% here, I guess, would make a nice little chunky difference. But like, you're like 50% on like, I guess most people tend to, they'll get like 10 out of it, right? I mean, guys like this will get nothing. Yeah, you're really there for restore. And then some HP regen. Gambling coin combo. I mean, I don't use this group. I'll probably just get rid of that shit, honestly. No issue. Flying plus horse speed plus heals, so at night. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you think about taking him, putting him in front row? Which I just feel like will not work very well. I'd have to drop Warrior's Medallion and give him like a fucking sapphire or something. And then slapping a Were Owl on the back. Does giving HP regeneration count as getting healed? Did you? Gotcha. That doesn't work. That's a shame. Problem with Gambler's Coin's a bitch if you try to hit the guy in the front and a guy in the back. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's so many items. There's sometimes I'll see an item like, wow, this would be godly. And I'm just like, I don't feel like figuring out a team with it. There's just too fucking many. Runic Sword. Magic Attack. I gotcha. That's pretty good. That makes sense, yeah. His low magic attack wouldn't get too much in the way. I mean, I guess he'd get some magic attack, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's just so many team comps, man. I guess 150 potency is enough to make it work. I guess you could just drop Carnelian. Do Runic Sword. Yeah, why not? We give it a try. Be interesting to see. Leave the Gambler coin on. I guess I could drop the Carnelian. Give him a veteran. I wish there was more lucky coins. I'd love to give him a lucky coin than like frontline him. might put a Carnelian on instead of that. So he's going to be doing a lot of magic damage. Yeah, I mean, I could ditch his lucky coin. It's not a huge deal. His crit, I mean, he's not getting anything out of crit, really. I should just take it off anyways. Problem is, how do you set up a gambler's coin? I wish you could do it just per class, right? Like, how do you set it up? To have the archer get one? Like, you could do back row archer, sure, no problem. He's unique. But in the front row, they're both infantry. She attacks. Like, how do you set up a gambler's coin? There is a way. Do you remember it? Like for forbidden tech. Because if there's two people attacking at once somehow, right? So you can just choose based on stats, which is what I've done in the past. But yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're far beyond the point in the game where I'm too worried about it. Does it matter which hand these are in? They both give stuff equally, right? 5138. Yeah, same thing either way. Full column front line. Oh, really? So it only targets the guy in front of him? That's so wonky, because what does this have to do with columns, right? Yeah, so it's like literally just him. I guess you could do it that way. That is forbidden tech for sure. Absolutely. I don't have enough honors right now. I was gonna try throwing an owl down there. Yeah, the 150 always seemed really juicy, but I didn't really know how magic attack potency really would work on them. Like, I figure 150 is just going to be offset by having no magic attack. Yeah, and that's another reason I've ignored it, is you get it so early and you're just kind of like trying to work with what the team's got already. Oh yeah. I guess that works pretty good on him. Yeah, that's the beauty of the game, there's just a lot of options. Yeah. Classic. I actually really don't know if I want a Carnelian on him. Well, with Icicle Arrow I do. Do you just want to turn off quick the spell? Like if I could pick the buff, but it's like they could get like 10 initiative and then she's gonna go bust and all of her DP off. Yeah, man, do it. Is Jerome the horseman? He's just here. I mean, I'm not doing anything with him. I'm gonna have to put this shit on in fucking Albion or whatever. These fucking blind fucks, man. What's with this frontline Scarlet, man? What the? I thought the Knights were gonna win, bros. This magic counter. You just do that much damage? What did you buff her with at the beginning? Mystic Conferral. Assaulting Lance. What is Assaulting Lance? Oh, magic attack up buff. How'd she get that? Oh, Sorcerer's Connection. Gotcha. What's her fucking evasion sitting at? He has like decently high evasion from the start, right? What a fucking wacky ass combo. Yeah, she's at like 58 unbuffed. It's higher than pretty much everyone. That's with Ring of the Unicorn. In this group, at least. Both scarves, yeah. Yeah, it's so odd, man. But I believe it. The magic counter and shit. Yeah, the owl, you can tell, just enables some crazy shit. Yeah, I feel like just about anybody could do that setup, as long as they have like the decent enough base stats and alright magic. Yeah, she's at 69. She's got all stats plus 5 and I gave her 5 illusions, but still, I mean, that should be at like 59. Yeah, I feel like most of your named units are just kind of like generics or worse. But there's a few, like the unique classes, like the augurs and shit, who I feel like are pretty Pretty yoink. She's got 52 as well. Altalinda. I haven't given her shit. She'd be at 57 and her sister would, without the extra buffs, would be at like 64. She's also 4 levels higher. Not too bad. Yeah, wild them. I gotta slow it down. Hard to make out the pixels. It's yeah. Oh, is this the base God Lex build? I'll just watch. I was gonna show it, but I guess I could open it in a browser window. Oh, it tries to save it then. I'm just gonna. What do we got here? Chloe. Good. Owl. The Lex God. Lex Gods. You just keep giving Chloe King Call forever. That's pretty juicy. Wish I had 2 owls. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I could do one of those setups with Eccles, Chloe, maybe, but now that I've got Royal Scarf and shit. I probably need all that other stuff to be halfway decent. As is, I get 2. You could do the frontal column thing, and like, to the background. Kinda don't feel like figuring out how to get it all set up. But I don't know if an owl here would be super great. I mean, the owl's, I feel like, just decent anywhere is why it feels like it could fit. Because you could just give him more parries. You could give her more royal guards and shit. I thought about giving her like the keel, but for the end of the fight. Maybe not. I just don't know how good HP regen even is. Does it happen at the beginning of their turn, the end of their turn? Does it just keep going off if you like just have wasted turns at the end of the fight? Who knows, man. Well, either way I need some more honors. I'll think about it. Not like I need the team. I was like, oh, why not try to get another one right? I got hurt. I've been to both of these harbors, right? This one just went to the mine. Nighttime. I went down an Albion quest.
At long last, the
I think we'll be fine either way. I've spent enough time there, a little higher level than this. Not by a lot.
The greatest emblem of supreme power and authority. It belongs with none but you, Lord Ryman.
This barren land has always been meant for human dominion. Ever since my ancestors first stepped foot in its snowbound wastes. A fact of life, all the more proven in the modern day.
Isn't this guy on the right a
These
beast?
foul, primitive beasts have proven unfit to govern themselves time and time again. Isn't that right, Algor?
But of course, my liege.
Lord Ryman, I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army approaches the citadel.
They will finally learn their place in this world. With the stone in hand and my
He laughed there, but the English had no laughing.
Mine to shape as I will it.
Look, we're gonna turn on him, dude. Maybe is this guy not good? be real, they're gonna all fight me anyways. Okay, but what if I want to get all the loot? Once again, we fight everything. Where is all the loot? I'm gonna need to cap that. I cap that. Loot there, loot there. Yeah, this group getting flight too. I mean, having another, like, actually halfway decent flight group would be pretty gnarly.
The day will be ours. In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. Very well.
I stand ready.
And I get paid more for quicker missions anyway, so like, it's
Nowhere is too far.
not bad of a thing. 91. What is Elaine die here?
To me.
I stand ready.
She clears them. She doesn't do anything to this. There's too many big tanky dudes. I mean, we'll be fine either way. I just maybe I'll start with somebody who could use the XP more. That'd be more effective. And I'd rather send her north.
In service of the royal family.
I think Glycaster's unit will be better here.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, they did pretty good. Not like way better, but that group's just rough no matter what you do.
Second wind, it seems.
By a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
We shall make proper use of this.
It's crazy how much an all-horse unit on roads with the haste buff goes. I mean, he's just off, man.
I shall hold nothing back.
It's funny to imagine it, because you see the time at the top, and it's like nothing's happened. Usually you're done with the mission within like 10% of the timer, because the haste buffs are just so fucking insane. And just horse leaders and shit.
I have taken it
Death summons you.
Just a little damage.
I mustn't grow.
One of the many.
Have I always held such potential?
What is our strategy?
Doesn't break traps.
Begin the march.
What would you ask? Awaiting your command.
Let me show you what a dark... Anything you need. As you wish. Your orders, then.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you. Come.
Who knows what might happen to you? Blame your own bad luck.
I shall hold nothing.
How much punishment can you take? You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'm right next to you.
This guy cranks, man.
I can help.
Just let him get cranked and run it back,
A
man.
trivial undertaking. This may prove perilous.
Anything you need.
All good.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Didn't do too good against that. Not good against bears.
Onward.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Perhaps a bit of caution.
Who knows what might happen to you?
I stand for all elf kind.
This may prove perilous. By your word,
Whatever you wish.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. What would you ask?
Now we run it back.
As you wish.
Your orders, then. Setting off.
For Drakenhold.
Drakenhold.
Don't resent me for this. Whatever you need.
Can he just get around this?
I'm off. Death summons you. You mustn't stop here.
Oh, there's some dude in the forests down in the bottom right.
For the liberation.
They like that shit, dude. It's a sneaky little guy. Rolling in. What we got?
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here. You got it.
For Drakenhold.
So we should watch some of these. I've got some new moves that I've not really ran through the ringer, like Volcano and all that.
You okay?
And the ice one.
Go on then.
Not going down easy.
So hurt. My magic is yours.
I'll cut them down.
Better heal up.
Yeah, I'm surprised. That's the ultimate, isn't it? This game doesn't really have like that much juicy like fog of war kind of shit. Like you don't have as good a visibility in the forest, but I mean that's one thing I would say about the tactics in this game. It is very much focused on just general map movement and mostly just your fighting prowess and choices and use of like your super abilities. There isn't much tactics, I would say, to the map fighting. Like you don't have to think about like where you're coming in from that much, or like you care about, I guess, you know, which units can get there the quickest. But other than that, you're just warping guys to get closer to Zerg. And it's not like an Advanced Wars where I have to, you know, I could like fog a war or have guys hiding in certain places, or I need to like forward them in especially like safe way. Or... There's not much of that kind of micro, which is fine. I mean, this does its own thing, but yeah, I just, that kind of mission, like you could make it work if they wanted to get a little spicier and try to have some more gimmicky fun missions, but 90% of missions just go the same way. But because the team composition shit's so fun, I mean, it's not like a problem. So.
Awaiting your command.
Well, that's like literally the leader. Okay. These guys just get cranked by the occasional dude, man.
Very well. We march. I'll not fail you. The time is at hand. To me.
I stand ready. No mercy. Dead and buried. At your service. Understood.
A key position.
Is he gonna send them forward?
Whatever you need.
This rose bears thorns.
What is our strategy? Whatever you need.
You've made the right call.
What is our strategy?
Watch what royalty can do. I won't disappoint.
I'm doing a little bit more
I shall
work
not
here.
disappoint. By your command.
Whatever you need.
Have you need of me?
By a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Pure strength's not everything. Too weak. Just say the word. Yep. No mercy. You see that? stand ready, sir.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Everything is
On my honor as a knight.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'll take it off your hands.
What would you ask? By your word, awaiting your command. I shall hold nothing back. Decades of
Does anything feel better cutting off the guy's reinforcements by hitting him with like a fucking 20 attack ability? Hold that thought. Death in the Abyss. Light shooter that challenges you to utilize maneuverability. You survive against the deep D-Host. Oh shit. Star Fox. But crazy. Nine-hander music going on. Oh, cool. Nice. Hopefully that comes out sooner than later.
Impressed yet?
My lance
Got another one to the wish list.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Whatever you need.
What is it? Is that all?
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
Come. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask? Awaiting your command. By your word.
You're nothing.
Anything you need. As you wish.
At your service. At once.
I shall never yield. In his royal...
I'll need to study this further.
By a knight's honor.
Watch what royalty can do. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. No mercy. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Fatigue has struck. What would you ask?
Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
They might crank him.
Your command.
I shall not shy from battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs. Have you need of me? By your command. What is it?
They're not gonna do much.
I'm off.
Pull them back.
What would you ask?
Death summons you.
Nighttime.
A little. Could you perhaps praise me a bit? What is our strategy? I'm off.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I depart.
Technically, they'll kill him. Slowly make our way over there.
How much punishment can you take?
Get an XP.
I'll strike first.
That's enough to end it right there. I don't know if we'll get to Rage of the fucking assholes.
There's no escape.
Hide more where that came from. Don't forget this.
Just like this. Impress the lane? Blame your own bad
Press
luck.
Lena. I forgot she's simping, man.
Your orders, then. Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
We march.
These are a great way to like no commitment, just like keep a base down if you want.
Come out of here.
'Twas never in doubt.
I'll be taking that.
Because it's unlikely they're gonna you have to worry about like them just killing them outright.
Nowhere is too far. You're nothing. Dead and buried. I stand ready.
Why does when I adjust the route do they go this way? Are they quicker doing that? I feel like they'd be quicker just going straight across the
Face me and be cut down. I move forward in the light of the divine.
the
Nowhere is too
wildlands.
far.
Oh, what is jump again? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
I won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do.
We're under attack.
He's blazing.
Fight well while I'm gone.
Whatever you need.
You've made the right call. What is it?
Wait, they're also under
What is our
leveled as
strategy?
fuck, so better than I thought, really.
By a knight's honor.
This one's also pretty gnarly too. 20% damage for one cost to everything.
I shall not falter.
Go get it! I'm unstoppable!
yourselves.
Let it be done. I shall heal you.
How tiresome.
This should help. According to plan. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. Watch what royalty can do. I'm here. You dare challenge
How do they
me?
do without having a fifth? Or do they fall
None of you
behind?
will die here.
Now! Show!
Together!
Show your tenacity! Watch and learn! Now!
As if I could lose.
Just
I'll
healing,
not
really.
let pride. My bowstring grows tauter.
I have unicorn rings. How about that?
That's what you get.
I don't know if Mystic Control's worth it. If he's only gonna do 2 hits. I mean, I guess if he's doing row shot, it's worth it. When he has Icicle Arrow, I mean, I guess Mystic Control's cheaper. I can still just do 1, then offset it with Icicle Arrow. Unfrozen. And it'd be better to get the freeze off pretty quick. This is a pretty single target group. And if there's no row with 3 combatants, then Mystic Control's not useful. We'll play it out, we'll see what happens.
What is it?
Why do they gotta play with the poor man?
Witness the might of an angel. My eternal gratitude.
I've got giant bears and owls and it heals up.
Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Wolves and lions.
I've reached my destination.
Oh, we just healed off that warrior. That's alright. I meant to give her an XP buff, but
Must perish.
A toast?
Both of us are quite pleased.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
To me.
Watch what royalty can do.
What is our strategy?
who needs the XP? 33. I mean, they would, but they ain't gonna clear it.
We march.
Sending the lane and the crew, dude.
The time is at hand.
I've arrived.
We march. The path is set. The time is at hand.
The RNG is pretty vicious.
Onward.
Here.
What is it? I shall not disappoint. Setting off. I shall not shy from battle.
Weaken him a
We
little bit.
march. To me. Onward.
What would you
Oh,
ask?
there.
It shall be done.
Easy now.
Where shall I go next?
You face me.
Look, I got a big giant bear on the team. Ain't that enough?
Bow before your
Oh, he's got two
newly-crowned
bears.
king.
This guy feels like a generic.
Great rebel army, commanded by a boy barely old enough to hold a sword.
Probably because he is. He's barely existed as a character. His lackey is probably going to become the bad guy this area.
Ridiculous. My magic shall make swift work of
There's
you.
only been like one boss in the game, so
Yield to me.
I'm not expecting anything.
Drown amidst my magic.
I've faith in you. Come here.
Wait. That hits hard.
Just watch. Allow me to mend your wounds.
You had one job. One job, motherfucker.
Another step forth.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Look at this guy, man. Why do they call them werebears? And clearly he's always a bear. Have they ever said these turn from people to bears ever?
Nothing stopping me.
Never doubted that.
Is that the
May the Father smile
implication?
upon me.
I mean, they're like racist against people sometimes, so I assume not. Negate attacks up to 3 hits. What the? At the start of battle. There's too many good items, man. Yeah, I guess it's just that they're like demi-bears, they're like semi-bears, man. Yeah, maybe change platform.
Return the blue at once. That stone symbolizes the authority to lead the Bestrels forth in this world. You're unworthy to even look at it.
Ignorant fool. This jewel is no mere symbol.
I know. It's a magic object which holds the power to control the minds of Bestrels.
What do you mean?
Think back to Morard's rampage, and how swiftly your pendant quelled his fury.
You're gonna tell the bad guy?
Assuming the stone set within is a small sliver of the Bestorius blue, then it's the only natural conclusion.
Quite perceptive, yes. 'Tis magical energy turned crystal, able to yoke any beast called upon to the inclinations of its bearer. That is the true power of the Bestorius
Yeah, we
blue.
know. We knew a long
That's why
time
the
ago.
one who wields it is marked as king.
Indeed. It is not a symbol of royal power, but the very instrument that brings that power to bear. And seeing as
Maybe he should have
I
used
have
it
it
some more.
now, What right have you to claim me unworthy? This is the natural order of things. Human intellect ruling over you ignorant creatures!
I have half a mind to shut that mouth of yours for good. But I'd rather see you rot in a cell than burn in the underworld. I'm sure the guards will love hearing about your intellect.
Gloating already, are you? You've not won yet, beast!
Look out! He's gone.
Just let him get away. She's an archer.
Coward.
No. They've told him they have a little sliver. Although it doesn't seem to really affect his plans any. Because he doesn't have one. I get Gem and I walk around and I use Gem. Dude, all he means is he's gonna be in prison for life, man. He's not gonna... He didn't mean that he's gonna just sit there and let him starve to death and die, man. Look, man. He loves his jails. No, he wasn't tortured. These aren't savages, they're good, honest folk. Good folk. Right. Something happened at the end of that. The Orbital Axe. I was gonna put it on someone. Maybe not. Well, does this only use it on themselves? Whoa, the epic frontline fucking tank, dude. 3 hits. Frontline tank. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could probably make it work with a few other things. Bit more Scarlet.
Take your time.
Juggernaut. Stun immunity. What the?
Thank you much.
Iceful. There's too many fucking items. Stop it. Use the hit barrier before evading, really? That's fucking lame, dude. Yeah, because it'd be nice as like your backup. I mean, this is more attack power. The guard rate doesn't matter.
Thank you much.
Oh, there's too many fucking good items, man. I don't think I would use this. Ground strike. Insta kills. Cavalry. Cost 2 though. I mean, it's critical damage, so you have to have a axe guy with like a critical build. Eh. The straight damage is good, but harpoon bolt. Yeah. Raven Flame's always good. I have a bunch of people using like PP like stuff. I'd rather them get initiative, right? This is just like an upgrade. You could say. It's mostly swords though. Like Miriam. Her getting initiative's not a big deal though. I don't think I have many people with Dragonfall bows.
Thank you much.
The shield could be good. 1 PP. Lose your guard rate. So for backliners, that's not a problem. Like I could take that 15 HP back and just give this to her. Gain 2 defense. Could give it to him. I'm out of fucking money. Why is the money always gone? Jesus. Also, I think we now have to like rethink part of her build. Not much, but she ain't getting medical aid, that's quick load. Is this just a raw upgrade for her? Can you crit this multi-hit? Be a nice little bonus for them, huh? 2 strike and crit. Raw upgrade for Rosalinda. Alright, Outcastle. You'll be the first to know. I guess it could be. Crit the roar, huh? Yeah. I suppose it might be better spent here. I mean, what do I drop though? This, and then get rid of Rage of the Fairies. Rage of the Fairies sets up stuff pretty well. I mean, I could drop the Raven Plume. Then you have to go through a lot of the fight. But with Rage of the Fairies, you should already have most of them stunned, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah. Guaranteed crowd, you can gamblers coin it. I guess I should have figured you could. I mean, I just use flame control. I feel like that's still pretty good. The burn does a little extra on the end. I feel like it's comparable, but yeah, I mean, 30% with guaranteed crit and crit damage. Maybe a little better. Does it crit the magic part of it too? It just crits everything? And I wish I had 2 of these. I bet there's not many of these sniper amberlins though. Just the ×2 to the top final number. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better than this. Fuck. Oh, so much for the flame tome, dude. Railing with Lux. Have him just use gambler coin. He could, dude. Lux, let's go. I mean, the thing with her is she still does like damage to people to finish them off, like magic damage, but it's not super necessary. Just gambler coin. One time. It's cheaper than Flame Brand too, so I could actually use other shit. That's the big thing, is it opens up an extra PP. Which if I want, actually lets me swap this out. It'd be funny getting my boy Lex become the MVP. Ching, he just flips the coin every time. Wow! I clapped. I clapped on Lex when he did the thing. This is all he got. Just defense buffs. And range physical attack. Block. I mean, arrow cover could be good. Yeah, they're pretty shit. But it would be funny to have him back here. Alright, I think you're right on this. Problem is I have to give her more. I have to cut the initiative. This is the biggest problem is her losing initiative opens up the battle for a lot more goofy shenanigans. It's not like she wasn't one-shot before, but I guess this like ensures quite a bit. Because I mean 50 potency and a burn is still a good bit of damage, but the true strike with damage on top of it, now that's a different story, right? Need fucking lapises. Oh, surely I'm not using some of these people, man. Just hungry, man. But elemental this would be good though, eventually, but not necessary right now. I mean, I do have something that gives initiative pretty quick too, so maybe I could figure something out. But not as a start of the battle thing. Whoops. Is there other gamblers' coins? Surely there was another one. Where the fuck was it? Not just one, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't like every town have a gambler's coin? At least like way back. That's why I thought I had a few. I was like, ah, I got a few, you know, no problem. Oof, barely got the money.
You won't find finer weapons in all must be.
I get tired of hearing this song. We were in that zone for probably most of the fucking game. Man. Yo, Frizz. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. How's the gaming been, man? Are you streaming a bit? Thank you. Out of the groove? Hell yeah, man. Alright, so this should give her a flip. Yeah, what all you been looking at? I love me a good mystery detective game, man. Very much so. Oh, that's right. Ace Attorney, hell yeah. Yeah, did you on the Steel Samurai? Hey, cool. I hope you enjoy them. I'm pretty. I love the original three. I love the style and shit. Sometimes it can take a bit to get into, but they're pretty awesome. Oh, Disco Elysium's amazing. I love that game. Less a mystery and more just super well written. But it's good, yeah. Shame about the second game, though. After they'd started and done so much of it, the studio just exploded because they partnered with a shitty publisher that just took control of the whole project. You hate to see it. But they got one great game. Disco Elysium, there's like a whole, like, that series has been around forever, apparently. It's like a book series and shit. But I think maybe they even lost the rights to that. It's not. Cool, man. Enjoy. You have to let me know what you think of it all. I could have swore I had some kind of like gives initiative like buff item that you could do like on a turn. Maybe it was just a, maybe it wasn't an item, or maybe it was something I was supposed to buy somewhere. Fuck, There's too many fucking items. I mean, there's this one, but this is hastened action. Yeah, it's kind of ironic because they talk a lot about that kind of stuff in their game, but I don't know. I mean, it sucks, but at least I suppose it happened after they released one at least. I need to go back to the zones and look for it. I'd love to be able to get her initiative up. Straight capitalism. Oh yeah. Yep. Totally destroyed my capitalism. I mean, it's still technically being worked on, but yeah. The publisher, like, wanted to turn it into, like, a live service, like microtransaction type of game, and I think there was a lot of drama with some of their the workers, so most of them are gone. I think it's technically still being made, but I mean, it's probably, when you lose all the talent that made it good, I mean, let's be real. It's a shame because it seemed like it was pretty far along. Yeah, the Disco Elysium Battle Royale. It's like the last game on Earth you would want to like do any of that with. But this publisher just saw that they had big game that was well received, and then they just fucking called it good and thought they could just squeeze it however they wanted. The season pass, you get different gear to wear, up to min-max your stats. You can't do certain checks without paying for microtransactions.
Relax.
Yeah. That's a shame though.
As you command.
I gotta go do some shit real quick. Before we get too into this part, I need to go look for that initiative thing. The only thing holding her back right now is she's not quick enough. Let's see how this looks.
Will not fail. Not today.
This is for you.
I owe you.
You're mine. Have to gather my.
We cleared this dodge team and now it is a miracle.
This is for you. I'll help. Like new.
Fine job.
Take your time. Relax.
Ringed snap, circle, heal. I already have one of these. Or somebody just have circle heal. Yeah, what the hell, man? He could just spin on his shield and just like fly around. Icicle dart, single enemy freeze, and it can't be stopped. Yeah, man, that's cool and all, but Jesus. Oh my god, I need to buy more of these too. Not enough money. And where was that one item? I can't can't just buy everything, bros. I kind of wish there was a menu that just showed every item you could buy, and it just warped you there if you wanted to buy it. You just don't have enough cash unless you're grinding or you're like really going out of your way to like set up like money shit to get at least most everything. Like I don't need to get everything. I just want to get like, you know, some stuff that's pretty, that'd be nice to like look through, right? Like, oh, you know, I need this now and I never thought I would.
Relax.
And now I can't, right? Because I have no fucking idea. Oh, this is start of the battle. Tailwind camp. Yeah. Might as well just use the one that maxes their initiative. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still actually not, like, buying... I'm still not grabbing shit. I mean, I could drop King's Lance and get an AP. But King's Lance is, like, the only one with AP right now. Right, I mean, I think the XP first. Go first, live first. I mean, that's exactly what. Yeah, that's what we're after for sure. And now this, I lose 10 initiative from this. Oh no, wait. If I use this, oh yeah, this might actually be fine. I lose a little bit of stats, but I mean, I lose a lot of magic though. I mean, that King's Lance is literally just made for her. But do you think it matters? Like, truly, I feel like the initiative matters more, right? But do you really think 69 physical attack with 47 magic, with guaranteed crit and a magic conferral, is really gonna fuck her so hard that she'd be better off getting, like... getting this? No, I don't know if King's Lance is what we want on her. I mean, this will make it so she does a little less, which, it sucks. She has a little less evasion. I could drop the Nocturnal, I could drop the evasion. And give her a ruby, I guess. Well, not a ruby. Ruby's a little too much. Because she'll probably be dodging most things anyways, and if it's nighttime, she'll have infinite PP, so she's fine. And now she can get the King's Blade, the King's one. Where is it, bros? King's Lance. I mean, I don't think anybody else is going to make use of this. Less than 50%, go back row. Front row, less than 75%. Otherwise do a roar. I really should just do Overlord. Probably. That's why I put these pretty low. Like, I might do it even lower. See, the thing is though, this is a really good ability. Fairy heal. Because not only does it like moderately heal, but it also gives them immunity for an entire attack in a row. But when she's 35, I could just impetus and then roar on the second turn and like finish everyone off. Hell, you could set up a stun impetus on her, yeah. You were feeling real crispy. You could do a conferral on her. Drop this. Oh man, we're overkilling on this group. Maybe. Alright, she can't use those. It's so weird the elven archers can't use them. Can he use them? I don't think so. It's like very specific who can use conferrals. Just Scarlet, the unique augur, or just like mages. And then like a fencer. And if you're going off of uniques only, there's only 2 of these. So you really just have to throw fencers around. Yeah, just offensive casters, I guess. But it's like so much more of a supporty thing. You end up sacrificing a bunch of dudes. I mean, if you just use generics, it's fine. You just turn them into a support. I mean, you could do this. You could probably whip out another fucking sniper lens. Will this even fucking work? I'll take one of these carnelians. Take it from you. Not super necessary. Because she should get 2 actions before she gets her attack off. So first action, she juices her up. Next action, she juices her up. And then I've got 2 turns of full AoEs, and you'd hope they'd be dead by then. Relatively smooth, yeah. I'm gonna hit the Sapphire, man. Having 2 magic barriers is pretty good, like, survivability though. Gotta have some. For her... I mean, she's got 100 evasion. Do I need 2 parries when I've got Impale? She should be fine, though. In theory, she's more fine than these guys getting jacked by 2 magic attacks. Also, they don't get attacked again until they get a turn, right? I'm thinking like... since I'm gonna walk up and AoE them anyways, do you think it'd be better just to put something with damage? I'm not like backlining some ice guys and I could just let them sit, right? I mean, it's essentially like a useless thing. I mean, I guess it leaves them down until our guy comes up, but then I might as well just put a lightning one, right? Because then it might last past it. I could do a fire to really make sure they die, I suppose. Where's my fucking control? What do you guys think? Thunderous or burn? And the idea is that you'd walk up and like hit 3 dudes with one of these. And it would keep him down. I'm gonna do stun. Burn feels like overkill. Because of fucking spinning edge. Alright. We put the Exodia pieces together in a fashion. Oh, there's still stuff I want to buy though.
Take your time. Relax.
Every time this fucker tells me to relax, I want to freak. I want to freak.
Take your time.
There's like an ice sword down here.
Take your time. Relax.
Oh yeah, I never went and checked all of the little stories. I guess we should do that after I get the next deal unlocked. I'm not quite sure what I want to do here, man. Front row only. Because I don't want them to use this forever. I still want to have Selfless Heal come out. I mean, I guess I could try to have her just heal. Could have Circle. Wait, wasn't there a Circle Heal somewhere? Wait, where was that awesome Unlimited Heal thing? Yeah, let's do that. Fuck all that other shit. I want. Where's another one of these bad boys, man? Where can I get another limited heal? Dude, I wish there was a way to check every shop. What is the name of this thing anyways? Precious Rod. Do I even need this on her? I mean, it's nice because I've got some like low HP guys in the front. Kinda gives them a little bit of something, but I could just like take it off. Just give them circle heal. Oh, this is charged though. Yeah, what the fuck? This one's just like way better. Not way better, but like this This is a 2-turn setup, which I guess is fine. But you can't use passives. So it's not fine? It's like, you'd have to be like a pure healer. Can I get another precious rod? Because that would also activate him. It'd be perfect. Give me another precious rod. How many of these are there? Oh, this is Dragonhold Treasure Map 5. Ooh. There's not a whole lot of people who be able to use that shit. That's the only one. And I could double heal. I get double heal. Staff of Swaka. There are more staffs of Sucker. I'd really rather just use the limited heal. I mean, really? She probably doesn't need it. It's always just like nice. Insurance. Granted, there's no other heals on this crew, but this did keep them afloat. I'd want to replace it with something. All this crap. Sorcerer's Gauntlet.
Take your time. Relax.
Death Blow versus Poison Target. Holy HP -1, 50% HP loss, 3 cost, and it's just a column, bro. I mean, I guess you can make it work. Damn, the Sorcerer's Blow though. 150, 150. Stun. Could be aight. Another one. Ringed Staff. This circle heal.
Take your time. Relax.
If you could still use your passes while charging it, I'd be fine with it. Because you just heal on turn 2 and it'd be okay. I mean, she can heal. But it's like HP regen. And like one big heal. It's not horrible. You could just give it to the front row. I don't know how much regen you get. I mean, if I just gave her the precious rod, this group would get way tankier. It would also count as a heal. He could selfless heal off of it. Isn't necessary, I suppose. He's mostly just going to be spamming inspiration. Cast magic attack. Elven archer. Elven. Alright. I mean, if this guy's going to be using a flippy-do every 2 seconds, then... you don't need it. How does he have spectacles? Oh, he has spectacles for the coin. But he'll still be at 144. It was my way of not trying to use Eagle Eye too much. I mean, I could swap it out with like a Sapphire Pendant, but I don't have that many of them, so... I think he'll be fine. He's got loads of accuracy. And just every time these guys attack, I guess he's gonna inspire them. I would use Quick Dispel, but I just don't think so. There are other staff of Swackers. Just the one, man. This guy on Twitter, anyone know where the staff of Sucker Unicorn Overlord is located? No replies, but like 1,400 views. Where is it? Yeah, I do think there should be like a super shop page. It's actually like, since you can't actually pay for everything, going back and checking through everything, like if you forgot something, is an actual nightmare. Just give her a normal ass staff, dude. And have her sacred heal. So why does she have this? I just swapped something. Or something got swapped a long time ago. I need another carnelian, boys. I always do. I need some money. Or one of these characters I don't use. No. Why do I not have enough carnelian? Take it off for her. Give them some more healing. But I mean, you'd have to get back row attacks. So it's not really super worth it. I need. Where's my money at?
Take your time.
I need 10k. Okay, let's go fight some randos. Sapphire. Blood. Another one. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can I get some money for this? I don't really care about your fucking baby mama or whatever. Thanks. Whatever you say, lady. That's like a unique look here. I mean, I know he's just one of those big guys, but I guess he's like a winter version of like Zenoiran hammer dudes. They got a little something for everybody, man. Or is that what they always look like? I honestly haven't seen a hammer dude on an enemy team in a long time, I feel like. Oh, nice. Ancient crown. Oh, Jesus. More good items. I mean, at least this should just be like a... Like you just swap it in for something, right? +5 stats. We're never getting back to the missions, man.
Take your time. Relax.
Shut the... If I'm in here, dude, I'm not relaxed, right, my guy? Period. I'm never having a relaxed romp to the fucking store in Unicorn Overlord, man. There's always 10,000 fucking items worth buying at all times. Phosphorescent staff? Was this something?
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Radiant heal. This is charged.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
This one seems so fucking insane. You used it right. This is your frontline mage, dude. An all counter. And then there's this one where it's like armored allies one. Like, who knows? Like there's the possibilities are just everywhere, man. I just need to buy some carnelian. Liberator's staff. I don't remember what that was. I'm sure it was great though.
Take your time. Relax. Think.
Alright, this was for her. Could swap this out for a normal one. Give somebody else the sapphire. I need your energies. People of Earth, I need your energy. Am I gonna put this 5/5 on? We'll figure that out. I gotta figure out what I want to do with her. Precious Rod, which will be a nice setup in front. Honestly, I would like to just get some more AP. Am I not using theirs? I think I got another carnelian somewhere, probably. To buy. Just carnelian would be enough. There's gotta be more. What all is here? Kill them before they can get you. I mean, that's generally what I'm going for. Yeah. Quick, full of kill. Yeah. It's a good strategy, it is. Trinity Rain. I like how this is like way worse than maybe way worse. It seems, unless you have an instant finish, seems worse than Rage of the whatever. Elemental Rage still seems maybe good in its own right, but what other carnelians are we missing? I think I would have bought them all to this point. I'll take them off of someone. There's no carnelian pendants, just a ruby. Some lapis. And there's carnelian weapons, that's the idea. Take it off of somebody that's not really using it. She is not needing skill. She needs something like much more passive. I mean, these guys don't really need it. In theory, they should be getting kills. And gaining AP back. This one's scout or flyer. I guess that works. Does it have to be both though? If I put this and that, will this work in either situation? Or does it have to have both for it to work? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I could just make a separate one, but I don't know if I have space. Full column. Is 2 or more. I wish flyers and scouts had like a shared tag. Like high evasion or something. Could give him a better spear and just give him one of them glasses. Instead of this. Sniper's lens. I think there was only one carnelian shield here. Oh no, wait, there's one right there. We get him that. Oh, I didn't go for this. Run through a few battles real quick. They're like level 35. But this group's not even fucking ready yet. We can watch them, I guess.
Be cleansed.
A respite.
Use it well. I'll restore you.
For you.
We will claim.
Allow me.
You must persist.
A respite.
Now.
Those who defy pay with their lives.
In my sight. We will claim victory. Be still. Show your tenacity.
With all the might of the royal family.
Be cleansed.
Let's have some fun.
Worked out relatively well.
try.
I feel like that minus 20% is just like nutty. It's just super useful. I mean, obviously the initiative's huge too for getting the edge on him.
Want to keep going?
The warrior princess thing.
But the best here, champ. So,
Oh,
how can I help?
so.
You won't. You.
What else can we give her that would be useful? Give her this to make her limited heal stronger. Keep her a little bit of HP'd up. Not the worst thing. Potency increases with fewer. That's alright. I'm not talking about that part. Quick, this spell would be like, I'd have to use like 1,000 of them. Alright, seems pretty decent. It's another group knockdown, I suppose. Possibly. The final group. And I'd have 10 overly tuned solid group. Oh wait, no, this group. Never mind. I don't know if we'll get to that point, man. Make them as they seem fun. I don't need them. Probably do this like 4 dudes just slowly walking together in a ball across the map. Missing anything on anyone? Now, who would benefit from stats across the board on the front row? I mean, it's cute to imagine him with the crown, but I mean, he's really not gonna. I mean, he would benefit in a way. He'd get the magic defense. that juicy shit, but this house that way. I really think you want it on someone who's actually like, man, it's crazy. I mean, she just out fucking performs him. He's got more power. Oh well, she's got Kingsblade. She still pretty much outperforms him. Way more magic defense. About on par, a little bit more physical defense. Same guard rate. No, not even, because he's got +4/+4. She actually outperforms him on that too. She does more damage. More health. And what does he do? Heal? Buff removal. PP. He can pursuit. He can protect from buffs and afflictions. She can completely stop magic. Completely stop magic, negate afflictions, and also still use his holy guard. And she can just heal entire rows for 1 cost, moderate heal. And then she still has the ability to get 1 PP back just on hit, not even death, just a hit. Now these moves don't do as much. Well, and that's 2 hits for 50, same shit. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I'm missing something, but like Paladin, at least it's just like a worse thing tonight. Less. I don't know. That's how it seems. Are there more thorn shields I could buy? I do kind of wish this team's initiative was a little higher. They're like alright. Nothing really to keep them down. But... Oh yeah, I could just get one of these. Nice full. Except, I have no money. Where did all the money go? I mean, he's just doing Fallout, so it's not a huge deal. Doesn't stack. I really only need it once. I forget her accuracy is not the best. Mainly just on following slash. I don't know if it's worth losing this, just for that. We'll have to check how much he misses it. I could just give her a little bit of accuracy, that'd be okay. And I guess you could give her this. Hailstorm Edge. Lose 5 to ensure a falling slash is always hit. Technically, if you always hit this, you could just keep using it forever. And just use Bull Force. Whenever it's up. We're being hit by a physical attack. Wouldn't that be like unlikely to happen? I mean, that's why it's. I wouldn't mind just leaving it on, but probably not gonna happen. Having a true hit. That costs it though. She could use it, they just go killing chain after them. I mean, I could ditch the heavy slash. It's a nice way to finish off a fight. Like if there's just one guy left, you don't care about like chaining it. You just need to finish him. Or if there's like a boss, right? If there's a boss, you just use Bastard's Cross. His accuracy is fucked. He might just miss all of his hits. I might have to put a fucking eyeball thing on him. My thing is like the blinds and the evasion and shit. It's like being able to true strike for yourself is always just too good, man. I'd almost say at this point, it's like all the enemies doing blinds and how like juicy sniper lenses is like, I'll say polarizing, but there's like too much almost that everything that it like revolves around it. Right? Like those angels, I don't know how bad that'll be, but it's like, oh, you know, they hit you with blind, you get rid of it. They hit you with blind, you get rid of it. They hit you with blind, you get rid of it. And it's just like, you just need like a true strike. And there's like another level, it's like, okay. He just needs it because he's got nothing else, man. I mean, this is the thing, like, attacker row of enemies, really big damage, but 75% hit rate, and he's got 115 already. Honestly, dude, it sucks, like, saying, oh, let's drop his health down, but... I mean... almost unusable. Thorn Great Shield. And drop the Lapis. Or fucking... Like, I don't even have any more snipe. I need to buy some. His evasion, his accuracy is just too shit. Like, it's really bad. Like 150, I mean, he's gonna miss everything. With Earthshaker, he's got a chance of it being okay. But we're about to move into an area where he's gonna do even worse. He's gonna want to do round swing. Once this hits all enemies, you could totally Thunderbrand this too. That's 50 potency versus debuffed target. I think if you drop his health, you're kind of fucked. Like he might actually just die too quick. Get a sapphire here. Who the fuck did I want to give one to? I'll have to go look around a bit. There was someone. I could fit one more in here. Just do two, but it's nice having these. Passive miracle's pretty juicy when you think about it. Yeah, we'll see. I might have to set up some kind of like PP weapon here. Not a weapon per se, but some kind of replacement there. I could do a thorn. I mean, 15 would suck. And some other drops, but it's doable. And then swap in an eagle. Well, I mean, he could also just meat shield. The eagle eye might be pretty nice. He definitely could use a sapphire, why not? You could use a raven plume. I can put one sapphire on her. Swap her shield out. Vorpal. I don't care about having a skill. I mean, we are going to be going on a flying area. We could do that, but she already has, like... I guess technically not. I don't really care for, like, trying to, like, min-max against certain dudes and shit. You could if you're having trouble, but it starts getting more annoying than anything. I could do that. That would open up a sapphire, but let me check and see who else needs it. She'll need it eventually. Let's just go ahead and go. I mean, this group probably doesn't need much more, and that other thing would let me open up the bear guy, I suppose. He'll need it eventually. So you could just like do it. A row of allies next attack a true strike. Is he even using his shit? I don't think so, man. Can I just have him do it and open up this sniper lens? One, two, just don't do guard order. Because they don't need it. Because he's bulwarking, row covering, and heavy covering. What else would I give her? Guess the charm of land and sea would be alright. Wouldn't mind a little bit more juice on him. I guess it's at the start of battle, so it's fine. I mean, he's got a little damage. I care more about 20% defense on like possibly the second or third turn. And everybody's already been getting their asses kicked. Or would I just want it? When he doesn't do that much in the first place. But I mean, he might do more now. I don't know. The offensive order is cool, but I feel like it's like overkill, or it's... I mean, I guess it's never truly overkill. Alright. Active skill, okay. I'm getting tired, bros. I already give out the sapphire. Probably. Probably did. Yeah. No, I didn't. If I went from this to Vorpal to Azure Crest to Viper Lens. And you change it to 3 or more. Or 2 or more. So there's a chance he gets hit, right? That means he hasn't used his Eagle Eye yet. So 2 or more, yeah. Because if he uses it before getting hit, then he'll just be at 1, which is fine. He'll just... Nocturnal Rest or some shit. We'll do that. So Eagle Eye, the idea would be that he goes in, he attacks. If he gets hit before, he still would attack. He gets it. What the fuck? They're bullet, dude. Bug bites everywhere, man. But, yeah, anyway, so if he gets hit before he attacks, which is pretty fucking likely, he'll block 1 until he'll be at 2. Then he uses Eagle Eye. If he gets hit again, he won't do anything, because this 30% back is more valuable than probably 1 heavy guard. The idea is he can do whatever the fuck he wants until he gets his attack off. Or he's going to heal if he needs it. And if he doesn't, he's going to do an Eagle Eye. And then he'll be at 1 left. And that last one's going to be used on healing himself. And if somehow you get to the point where he's not doing that even, And he'll just do a life blow. That should let his round swing actually go off. I just wanted to prioritize not debuff. We could prioritize buffed, I guess. Whatever at that point. I guess, you know, if you're buffed, you're not probably stunned. I mean, that's not necessarily true at all. What I would do is make 2 more. Or make 1 more after this. You do buffed. Or you do not stun. And he'll go for the stun. And then nothing's applicable, which really there should always be something not stunned. It's fine. There's a pretty rare chance he just like doesn't do anything. Just 75 to everyone, or you do like 75 3 times to 1 round. Oh shit. Exactly. A lot for sure. I'm just gonna ditch the life blow. %80 of the user's HP. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty big hit. I mean, that's like 150, 140 something. Smackarooski. 140 something. But it's got to be like the last thing, and the chance that if these guys haven't killed somebody by the very end, then they're just dead. I've got like, we've got this guy who just keeps going, you just keep going. Offset the ass. It's probably the most unlikely thing we're gonna be seeing that, so I'll watch it a bit and see, but that's a pretty nice chain of stuff. Getting the Azure Crest shield on him. Fixes this accuracy problem. Get her a better shield. At real cost. Alright, my mind's exploding. At night makes the target's next attack a true strike. I mean, I think it's alright. Oh wait, this gambler's would actually fuck with that pretty hard. No wonder this missed so badly. Thing is, keen edge is true. So we can just not do this. Give him the 50 accuracy. I mean, he's gonna go out and do an attack and waste it. Need more royal scarves. I'll have to watch it a bit. So my mind's rotting. Limited heal can be used on the first turn and still be pretty effective, but because it's going to activate selfless heal, it's actually fine to be on the second turn. Well, so here's where it's kind of a waste. If selfless heal went off first, it'd be pretty sick. But the problem is, it's going to go off second. So this could full heal them, and then the selfless heal does nothing. The reverse, the selfless heal would full heal them, and then it would add some on top, which would be much better. But I think having an AoE heal is just enough. That doesn't cost a charge up. And if they haven't gotten hit by the second turn, I mean, I guess the good HP buff is not necessary. Let's see. If I just had like a cheap, like 25 cost AoE heal, I would do that. And then give this to someone else. Alright. I'm gonna do a little more exploring, but I think for the most part I'll probably be done today. And for a bit, like I said, I was doing some of this off stream. Just like party fooling and all that kind of crap. How do we get up here? Figured there'd be like boats. How's everybody doing? Oh, dude, if they could almost beat him, you know you're in for a fucking time. Let's watch this one. Probably gonna be piercing with the cat. These dudes.
We will claim victory.
Allow me. My magic is yours. Now.
For you. I'll assist you.
Instantly killed.
In my sight.
Not much that would have happened there. It was a crit too.
Show your tenacity.
As if I could lose.
Okay. What was he doing? Impaling? They have less than 50% in their infantry. Then go ahead. That's still, I don't know, I think that. Otherwise, magic attack on armored, and then just keen edge everything out. The only problem with this strat is you lose some damage. Like, we could have killed the guy there, and then he went off and killed 2 dudes. So I had, because I had magic attack. And it's nice because there's not much magic attack here. But, I mean, I got Mystic Pearl. Really, I feel like, I mean, Wind Arrow's just kind of dead to me. One of her big problems is she's slow. Very slow. Honestly, don't even know if you want a Mystic Conferral. Maybe 100 plus 50 magic. With an inspiration. It's 50 to 3 people. Or would you rather have a 75-75 really quickly? A freeze. Now you could do just a straight up Wind Arrow, or you can give that guy a 50-50. After that, it's a little bit more dealable maybe. What's up, Riggs? Caught me near the end, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Pursuit. Eagle Eye. Doesn't really get the Eagle Eye. He's gonna get minus 50, so we got 144. Oh yeah? Yeah, Chalice 2 is fun, but I've got my issues with Chalice in general. I think they do some cool things in the second game, but they also do some cool things in the first game that they kind of lost. And I think there's a lot more potential there that they just kind of leave untapped in favor of more mass appeal kind of storytelling and visuals and stuff. The last DLC's got a little bit smarter puzzles with a bit more aha moments, but too much. I still had fun with it, but yeah. I mean, your pronounce probably pretty accurate. It's a fun one to kind of just speed puzzle your way through. What I mean by that is like just how quickly can you solve everything kind of challenge, essentially. You could tell in some of the DLCs they're starting to have a bit more interesting ideas about stage design and how you can fit puzzles in there. But yeah, they definitely have an approach to it to make it as simple and as accessible and short of puzzles as possible, but I don't think the cleverness comes in there much. There's some really cool ones in the third DLC. And you can tell there's clearly somebody else who's working on it that actually is making some of those puzzles, because there's a disparity between some of them, but that's pretty cool. Orpheus Ascending, is that the first one? The first one's easily the shittiest. It's like a fucking ROM hack vibe to it. The second one, yeah, the first one is like super shitty compared to the other ones. The second one's more just Talos 2 with a few cute like level design things in it. And the third one actually is them trying to make it a little more difficult, and you start getting more interesting stage gimmicks and stuff. It's still a far cry from the potential, but it's much more respectable. Yeah, though, don't let that stop you. The first one is definitely the worst DLC. If you enjoyed the base game even at all, you should like the second one. And the third one's a bit of a tune-up. And if you have like a fundamental issue with everything, then you might still have issues, but I would definitely say give those a shot. Oh yeah, she needs some levels. Supreme military treaties. Whoa. Supreme.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate. My strength grows by leaps and bounds. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
You do that, ma'am. You have to let me know what you think when you're done. So you did the base game, right? I gotta imagine. I don't know if your thoughts were the same on that as well. There's a little bit more initiative now. Okay, cool. Extra heal. You know, I don't think I want this. I mean, like maybe if one guy was like super low. Like target's like less than 25%. Otherwise, limited heal's just gonna be better. Yeah, I mean, the puzzle design is less step heavy than the first games. So you don't spend as long just going through like tedious steps. But there's a lot of running in between, and I feel like it was a little cuter and to the point in the first game. And then the second game, it's clearly focused on the visuals over like engaging exploration. What I mean by engaging exploration, I suppose, is you know, you see a landmark, you walk over to it, you find secrets, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like the areas have too much overgrowth and detail for that to ever happen, so it has a Skyrim objective marker, and to me that just makes it like so that just running through the environment is just kind of like a set dressing and not something I engage with at all. So it's like it's mostly just in the puzzles. It's a much harder to make a level or a world based purely on landmarks and like dense level design, where you actually find things in intuitive ways and do the content within or whatever, but it's much easier, I guess, to just make big sprawling, good looking areas with like a bunch of way markers, and it's very much the AAA way of doing things. And I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but it does mean that you are missing that level of gameplay from it. So it's really all on the puzzles. So that's a lot more weight to carry, unless you like the story. I fucking hate the story. And that's more weight on the puzzles to have to carry. I very much dislike the fucking story in that game. In every single bit. But I think that's kind of the audience they've found, so I don't think that's going anywhere. The first game had an aura of like intelligence to it and an atmosphere. And well, I mean, if you dug into it, it could be thought-provoking. It had kind of more of just a vibe that was kind of nice. I don't think this has anything even resembling anything that has a semblance of nuance or atmosphere. I mean, it does have some, but it's very blunt force, right? The music's more bombastic to match a more in your face, you know, pretentious, like anvil dropping on your fucking head kind of story. And while some of the areas can look nice and shit, it's definitely I found it quirky characters and shit. One of my biggest issues with the laser DLC is you have to completely intuit how things work from actual thin air. You mean maybe the gold doors? The rest is pretty easy. I think one of my biggest problems with the laser DLC is that you can just fool around with most of the puzzles and solve things without understanding how they work, because there's not that many options. So you could just see, oh hey, messing with this gives me result B. I don't know why it does, but it does. So I can fool with this and I'll get result C because I kind of get how it looks in this moment, right? Where with there's like, I can't remember which puzzle, it was like 12 or 13 or something, where like you have to realize there's an extra layer to an extra step in the loop you need. And I think to get to that point, you have to actually like know what's going on, but you could still kind of just brute force it. I think they try to like slowly get you to understand this gimmick within the massive amount of like kinds of laser, because there's a lot. If you play any fan stuff, there's a lot of things you could do with lasers. So they're not trying to, I feel like, explore the entirety of all laser depth. They're just trying to take a couple cute gimmicks and like show you all of that and try to teach you over this thing. And I don't think they do a great job of it, because there's so few options sometimes, and some of the puzzle design is wonky enough where you can kind of just never learn it. And then you get to the gold doors, and I mean, those were probably some of the hardest puzzles for me. Some of them I got pretty quick, like the third one, but the first one, I don't know, well, that shouldn't have took as long as it did for me, but the second one, with the triangle, that one I might have spent the longest out of any puzzle in all the DLCs on, so some of those are definitely, even with like experience from doing a lot of fan shit, definitely have a bit more of an element of thin air to them. I'm personally also just overdoing like laser focused puzzles. Obviously lasers are the bread and butter and how you interact with everything in Talos, but I've seen so much better use of like raw lasers and like fan puzzles. And I've just done them so many times, I just don't really care anymore. So. Remember the puzzles, but bad. Yeah, puzzle DLC 2 and 3 are way better. It's not even funny. And I mean, I got my issues with those, but yeah, if you like Talos 2 in any way, you'll like the second two. The first one's odd for sure, and the areas just look more interesting in those, I guess, as well. So You'll like DLC 2 then. It's essentially just more of that, but with a bit more cleverness, and it jumps between mechanics more because they're just all unlocked. Like, there's still some shit ones in there, but I don't feel too crazy bad about it. I mean, who you're playing as kind of sucks, but it's whatever. The end of it's really cool, but I think that's really neat part. I guess I'll do one more battle, and then I'm probably gonna jump off for the day. This should just be a quickie. There's like 5 dudes.
The day will be ours. Your villainy ends here.
Let's test this out. My new strats.
Forward!
If you want to give your brain a fucking workout, you should just play this game. Probably be better off. But that's too fun stuff. There's not a whole lot of like puzzle, like mechanic focus, like classic mechanic focused puzzle games that are first person. There is I guess there is, but usually they revolve around a very clever gimmick. Or have a different dimension. So Talos still kind of has that going for it. I mean, there's a lot of, I guess, I shouldn't say that. It's hard to explain. That's maybe not even true at all. There's a lot of first-person puzzle games. You got your Myst games, you've got your Witness, and all that shit.
Victory grows ever closer.
It's not really true. But I feel like Talos has this very like kind of classic puzzle where you just like go in like a stage and just kind of solve it. I feel like there's less and less. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Even Subliminal or Superliminal, which is very focused on a neat gimmick, is still kind of got like a stage-based thing. I guess they're just. I think it's one of the problems, I guess, with Talos Principles. It is just you walk in a room and there's just like the thing going on, and I think they could do a little bit more with level design and stuff, or at least shake up the classic, you know, world with 10 puzzles, go to next world, here's the 10 puzzles, all focused on like a new gimmick and like kind of formula that kind of can get old if you play enough puzzle games. I don't know. I guess I don't have... What is it that still feels like... I mean, I guess that it's a higher effort, longer than a first-person puzzle game, but that's not necessarily true. I think stuff like Superliminal is better, but... And most puzzle games are you and technically like, you know, like some kind of chamber or something. I think like Talos are just so dry. Like maybe it feels like I'm playing like a more ancient puzzle game. Because it's stuff like The Witness, you're just in an area and you just do it, but it feels like it's all part of something. And I guess it doesn't need to be like that. I mean, technically stuff like Portal 2 is like that as well, but it feels like there's a flow between it. And at the end of the day, a lot of that's just set dressing more than it is like a functional difference. So, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's more that it's just like raw mechanics. Just little mechanics that just stack together. There's not as much of that these days. It's usually like a few big things or something, or some kind of cleverness there. It's more like, I don't even know if that's like a good kind of unique, but it is something, I suppose. Oh, well, I'm too tired to an actual...
You've made the right call.
We march.
Meta talk about that. Damn. They walk in, do 0 damage, and get fucking totaled. I think this guy's actually stacked.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, he's stacked.
My atonement beckons. By a knight's honor.
And this guy's jacked.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
What in the fuck?
What is our strategy?
Was there some hidden mines there?
Fight well while I'm gone.
I shall never yield. Don't resent me for this. By a knight's honor. I press onward. Whatever you need. We mobilize. What is our strategy? Begin the march. Whatever
What is
you
with
need.
this guy, man? What is he rolling around with? He's got a strong composition.
What is our strategy? I'm off. By a knight's honor. Begin the march. Returning for now.
He's fucking jacked, man.
To the skies! At your service. Sir.
There you go. Gotta get the right group, I guess, man. Must be that back line.
You're nothing.
Bolster your defenses.
Like every group now has some kind of like priestess who just removes all the debuffs. To the point where it's just like pointless even having them. What is up with my why is she not using all her shit?
I'll take that.
Why not?
Saw that.
I'm here to help.
I guess he comes up and probably insta-kills all tanky people. Like I said, you don't see many of him anymore. So maybe it's just been a bit. I mean, he does hard counter shield though, so if he's set up right, it's pretty good.
Victory is ours.
Nibis Samos. Alright. That's interesting. What do we got going on here? Ground counter. Tailwind aerial wing. Alright, I don't have anything to spare. Turn these off. Wahoo!
Take your time. Relax.
Strength Shatter 2. Canyon Lamps. Interesting. This would be cute, except I already have a follow-up on one of my horse guys by default, and it only costs 1. And the 25% in physical defense debuff, I don't think would be worth it, but really.
Thanks.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
She just says the same thing every time. This doesn't kill. These guys are higher level also, but this kill's fine. That's not a real group. This wins, but at what cost? They win. They do really good. Alright. That's not a real group. They do good. He does great. Yeah. Well, we gotta beat them, so.
Let's begin. We'll not fail. Our time has come.
Prepare for your end. I'll heal you. Stunning, aren't I?
Yeah, alright. The axe. So there's something weird that went on there. We gave her something. She doesn't count as a caster. First, what did she do for her? Inspiration? She really shouldn't be. I guess it looks for... I guess I could just set it to caster. Because I don't want her to miss. Like, her damage output's not that important. It's knocking down the people that aren't already knocked down. And she comes in with the fucking Hail Mary crit from hell. Glorious Axe. AP. 10 evasion. 10 initiative. Give it to him. Be a pretty clear upgrade. Give it to Fran, but she gets quite a bit of initiative already. Give it to her, but Glowcaster. Does he need that much guard? Pretty nice. And the evasion isn't going to do anything. It gains a little bit juice, which he doesn't need. he would gain some that would be the worst. Although he gets AP from doing this. So. I mean, her just getting more damage is all good. More initiative. I mean, fuck it. So let's improve this. Like if I want anything on. Actually, the meteorite axe. Yeah, equip that shit. Yeah, I mean, this shit's pretty good. He loses 10 guard rate, but he gets 20 health and a lot of attack power. Okay. I don't know, don't use this check. He's here, but you can have that. Cool. Yeah, that worked. I'm a little tankier. The cost of a little bit of I trade some tankiness, I suppose. The thing is, he does percentage healing and like cutting off of his own stuff. So now he's gonna hurt himself more. But technically he'll be healing more because he's got more damage. So it's kind of the weird thing with him. It's like if it was flat, maybe it'd be fine. But it is percentage based. So it's a little less point to it. I think they need the initiative. That team could always use extra damage because that's what she's all about. Yeah, cool. Have we unlocked the carving thing yet? Did I grab that and like not notice, or is it like the last thing in this area? Oh no, it's... I found it. I forgot I already checked. Legs from most of these? No, wait, that's Albion. No, I haven't found the one here. Maybe it's at the eagle carving? I have to go to like this other side for it. Not yet, buddy. All that later. Oh, 31. 32. This might be the last major story quest over here. Then we'll roll into here and whatever's left of that. And crank through these in the finale. I mean, we're probably still a couple days out at least. There's some kind of post game. Personally, I don't plan on fucking with any post game. But we also have all these recorded conversations I keep forgetting to check. These will be fun. And I might want to farm money to get some more. But anyways. I think I'll stop there for now. Thank you guys for watching. Continue tomorrow. Probably get on a little earlier because I don't have much stuff I can do off stream on this. We'll see what pops up.